Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone had a great weekend. I hope you're all having a great Monday so far today. Kim, FLCL, Elizabeth, Zeno, Matt, Joanna, Zelda, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. So, we're going to get back to Satisfactory today. Mia, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Back to Satisfactory today. We're going to do a little bit of steel production and whatnot. I let the game run for a little bit over the weekend, like half an hour, and it's been running for another half an hour this morning to get, because we got the steel production and the foundries set up at the end of stream on Wednesday, so that's been running, so we should have some steel built up so that we can just dump it right into the machines and start cranking out some pipes and things like that. So that is the plan for today. Random Red, good to see you. Memento, good morning as well. So the plan for the week is probably Satisfactory for the next couple days. Friday, I'm not sure what we're gonna play. I have a couple options. I have to look. I got a key for something, and I don't remember when I'm allowed to stream it. So no more Returnal. I mean, maybe. I did play it quite a bit more on Friday. I didn't get much of a chance to play anything this weekend. It ended up being a busy weekend. But Returnal's really good. I posted a TikTok and a YouTube short about it. I was playing it again on Friday afternoon, and Wifeboat came in and she was watching. She was like, "Oh, is that the game you played on stream today?" I was like, yeah. And she was like, "Is it Mass Effect?" And I was like, no, it's called Returnal. And then I started thinking that if they made a new Mass Effect game with Returnal combat, that's all I want now, and I can't think of anything else, and it's basically ruined Mass Effect going back now, because all I will think about now is that how much I wish it had Returnal's combat. Lil Pink, how's it going? Daunt, good morning, and you're welcome. You know, I had a little bit of a hope that you would Google that, and you did, so then I won, and I'm happy. Hi. So, I think that's all I got. I hate it. You're welcome. Anyway, I was going to explain what that was about, but I think it's probably best if I don't. It's probably best for everyone that I never mention it again. So we're going to get back to Satisfactory today. Once again, keep in mind, it's going to be Friday morning streams. I can't do Friday evening streams because of soccer, so we'll figure something else out. Floated the idea of a Wifeboat stream to Wifeboat, and she seems to be in favor, so I might start a new sub goal later this week to do that. So keep your eyes out for that. Nobody ever needs to see it. So I think that's all I got. I got nothing. It was a long weekend. It's going to be a long week. Today is going to be a long day. So kids don't have school today, so I will have to make them lunch at some point. Just as an FYI. Rupture. 39 months. Am tired, happy to be here, D-Lurk. Rupture, thank you so much for 39 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. I hope you're doing well. I hope you get some rest. Well, now you want to see it. Imagine having to feed the spawn, right? Stupid need to sleep, right? We could see, like, there might be a possibility we could do it in the normal time frame, but it definitely wouldn't be family friendly. We'll see. Getting Wifeboat up early in the morning to do a stream would be a push. Anyway, Let's jump into Satisfactory. Do that. Yeah. 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 Don't make her get up early. She needs to sleep. Memento. 35 months. Good lord. Almost 3 years. Thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Super, super kind of you. Yeah, man. Wow. I got another... I think technically speaking, my first, like, little test stream, which was like a half an hour long, was next week. So, is my factory huge yet? You can't just walk in and ask a gentleman that, Dawn. Decorum, please. You see one machine and all decorum goes out the window. Not really, no. We started moving production over here. So I've started on a structure over here where we have a little bit more sprawl. Our space elevators over there. We have our coal generators down there on the shore. And then we have iron and coal shipping up here into steel production. So here's our 3 foundries, which are underclocked. All of them are underclocked to essentially 30 per minute because we only have 120. Why did I underclock them to 30 if I have 3 and there's 120 coming in? Patch, what's going on? If your factory was a type of noodle, which noodle would it be? Yeah. Probably angel hair. The floppiest of pastas. Anyway, I'm trying to think why I did that, because that's only 90. I could run these at 40, couldn't I? Why did I do that? I would only have to moderately underclock them, right? I know, like, later on I'm going to be like, oh, that's why I did it. And have to change it. Lasagna, because you have everything stuffed together, hidden behind a wall and floor in layers. I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, those are slightly underclocked. It's still running at 100%. But then those are putting out 40 each. Essentially. Jube, what's going on? So then those are dumping into storage. This one's full. And this one's full. So we should get these running. So then we're going to have... This is going to be making beams. This takes in 60. So this is a Mark II belt. So that brings in 120 pieces. So that'll break off 60 into there. And then another 60 will go this way. Because these take 30. So then 2 constructors making steel pipes will use up all of it. Have a good nap, Dawn. And I think I'll just dump those into storage for now. Let's put you as tight as we can to that. Do that. And then I'm going to have to power those as well. Put you there. Put you there. Uh-oh. Okay. Got a little stuck there. I'll probably double those up for more storage, but that should work for now. So, Run power all the way across. At D&D last night after taking a week break. Ooh. Of course, even with 2 weeks to prep, you only started on Saturday. That is... This is the way, Jude. This is the way. Run you to there. Run you to there. I'll eventually run power all the way around to the other side walls or across the ceiling or something, but... Oh, yeah, I used to drop panels down and make junctions that way. I could also put poles in, but... Alright. So that should start going on that. We need... We're working on advanced steel production. So we need 200 pipes for that. And then I need to get rotors and I need to get copper going again. We don't have any copper production going right now. But what's going on? I'm early. Kids don't have school today, so I started a little early. Patch. Why did the nuclear power plant have an aquarium built next to it? To put all its nuclear fission. Anyway. Let's go down here. What are we looking at power-wise? Right now, our max consumption is 265. We have a capacity of 450, so we could definitely add more stuff. Was it that bad, or is it just that early? Yes. Had President's Day off for 20 years, now you have to work it? Ridiculous, right? Let me go grab that power slug. Huge. It's a blue power slug. I need a yellow power slug, I think, for research. There was a copper node somewhere nearby, wasn't there? Copper. Yes. Oh, right. Right on top of that mountain. Okay. So I could run that down and do copper production here and then ship it up, or ship it all the way to the factory. I don't know what the best course of action is there. Or I could just keep doing copper production back over. Well, actually, the copper production over there is not particularly close either. So, Captain K, how's it going? It's only been a couple minutes. You're fine. We only just started, so. Maybe, no, because I need to get rotors. Do I have rotors going anywhere? I don't remember anything that I have going on right now. I know I have reinforced plates going. Although, we could change the reinforced plate recipe, right? Didn't we get an alternate recipe? Coming in late may have saved you from the joke. That's accurate, actually. Boom, 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 boom. It's not so much the joke as the delivery vessel. I was able to get back into the gym this weekend, and my back felt fine. I got in a good workout and a half. I had to stop leg day short, because I haven't done legs in a couple weeks, and I was shaking. So, but Saturday I was able to get a nice, full, complete workout in, and it felt good. Me reading them out? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Especially how much pain they cause? That's fair. Alright, so that's concrete going.
A kind gesture.
See what you did. Oh, that uses copper wire. Okay. Copper wire and plates instead of screws. Okay. Since Captain K said he likes the jokes, I kept asking the aquarium owner about the walking fish. He said, "You axolotl questions." Anyway. I'm going to take another 100 of those plates and drop them into here. That was a particularly good one? What? No. No, it was not. I am going to need more plates for things. What did I come over here for? Oh, copper. Right. And apologies, Kay. Apologies if I said the wrong thing. What, you finally got set up over the weekend? Oh no. Okay, there's my other copper node. Can I run that? Nah, does it make sense to run this all the way to the factory too? This is a normal node? Run it up over there. Normal. So that's 60. Do I run it down there? I don't really... I want to redo this again because I don't like how that is. Because that's satisfactory. When in doubt, just redo it again. Front yard right next to the house. Nice. Alright. I think I'll just leave this because I have all this... I have the belt set up. So I'll just reconnect it. If it did, Jube, it would not be as good of a game as it is. We talked about that before. Particularly, like... like, if you used a power shard, like, that's a finite resource. That's a rare resource. And if you lose that, that's terrible. That's just no fun. Yeah. Literally unplayable. I despise games. That's honestly my biggest problem with Grounded. Is materials loss on deconstruction. Okay, so what I want to do is put a lift here. Deconstruct you. I'm going to have so much copper ore in my inventory. And then we'll put a lift in. Not going to give me the lines here. That way or that way? That way. There. There. Okay. And then we can put down some foundations. Should probably match up the foundations from over here, right? That's probably... I've mentioned a couple really good quality of life changes the game has had. Probably the biggest quality of life change has to be being able to clip into other things with construction. Whenever the item that you're putting down lights up yellow, that means you previously would not have been able to place it there. But it allows some clipping now, which is huge. You can do things so much neater. Come on, light up, maybe. Get him away. The poor palm trees? No. We have to make progress. Sinjo, how's it going? Zoop all the way. I do have occasion to zoop. I wanted to make sure I was placing things correctly before I started zooping everywhere, you know? You never want to over zoop. That's my thing, you know? What are you doing down here? Little fella. Out of here. Okay. Then we're gonna come this way. We'll do a little zooping. If salt and pepper taught me anything, it's you gotta zoop. Wifeboat's cackling in the background, so I win that joke. Alright. So I need a smelter. There's something wrong with me. Says the one laughing about it. Put you there for a second. So copper takes in 30. So we got 60 coming there. So we can have 2 smelters. Let's drop a splitter. Here. When it comes to joke approval, that person is the only one that matters. That's accurate. Yeah. Actually, let's bring you out a little bit, and then we'll split. Two smelters. So you are gonna go. Oh, hello, Perny. There and there. You're making copper. You're making copper. Okay, so then constructor. Put the constructors over here. Start on the edge. We're doing. Okay, so wire takes in 15. We're gonna have 60 coming out. So wire takes 15. Sheets take 20. That's inappropriate. I'll need more wire than sheets right now because I can then use wire to make stitched plates. Right? That takes 20... That takes 30. Oh, that takes 15, rather. Sorry. 15 and 20. So I could overclock the sheets to 30. Right? That would be 150%. So if I overclock the sheets to 30, that would use up everything. So then I need 3 constructors. Two, a 3. Then we'll do splitter on you. And a splitter on you. And a splitter on you. And then we'll do a merger. Those guys will come out into here. Invalid shape. Suck. Alright, so you have to come a little further out. Actually, might as well just bring you out even with that, right? You go in there, you go in there. And you go... Oops. It does help if you face... if you face the merger in the correct direction. I'm not... We want it to go out that way. So, can I put you even with that and even with that? Up there. And you go in there. Nope. Nope. You go there. Merger goes there. There. You're connected. Then you go there. Okay. And then that manifold's down. This will take... We'll overclock this. Let me go make a power shard real quick. And then we'll connect all that to power. Dump that stuff into storage. And... then I gotta start figuring out... constructors. I'm gonna have to make rotors. Rotors are gonna be the next thing. So if I can get the reinforced plates, if I can shift those to stitch plates using the wire, then I can use screws to make rotors. Right? Right. Right. Yes. Sure. So this is going to be wire. You are going to be wire. And you are sheets. And you are getting overclocked to 30. So I want to... Yeah. So that's going to take in 30, and we'll put out 15 per minute. Piranha, how's it going? Alright, so that's overclocked. That's going to increase its power consumption, but that's fine. We have overhead. So let's take you. Ooh. You can put... Ooh. Hold up. Had waffles for breakfast. I agree with the ooh that Wifeboat just said from across the room. Do I want to? Nah, I'm not going to do that. That'll be a little silly for that. I didn't know you could do this. I didn't know you could run the wall power line adapters along the edge of floor pieces. That's really interesting. Sounds like heresy. I mean, it's really interesting. Because then I don't have to have poles absolutely everywhere. Alright, so those have power. Return from your nap. That's quite a fast nap. And you can worry about cable management. I always worry about cable management, you know. Because it's not just the appearance of the power lines. It's... having enough nodes, too, is always problematic. There's 2 more on this one, right? So I can run that to the smelters. Hello? Oh. I didn't put that on. Okay. Then where's those power lines there? Let's see. Let's get rid of you. And you come down here. Okay. So that should start cranking in. That's cranking out. And then I need storage. Okay, so this one's wire, this one's wire. Merger. Here. You go into there. You go into there. You go into there. And then you are going to come out. Into there. Okay. that's going. Let's do double up this storage. Because I don't have the big industrial storage pieces yet, but this works. This works fine too. Okay. So then I should be able to bring out the wire for stitched plates. Replacing the screw production over here. Although... this is plates or bars? That's plates. This is... bars. And the other bars are going to that. And we have lots of screws coming in for this. Okay. I have a lot of plate production, so if I break this plate line, I can just feed it into the awesome sink for right now. And then transition this to rotors, because right now it's making reinforced plates. Which I have a couple hundred of for the moment, and we can transition to making stitched plates over there. We'll break that down. Don't know if I can get this in there. I think I'm gonna have to. Let's put a merger on the end of this. Like that. And then that should start. Hopefully that connected. Nope, it didn't. Okay. That connected. And that goes there. Alright. Plates are not going to give us much in the way of points towards coupons, but if we keep it running for a while, it'll work. Alright, so then the screws are loading up. We're going through the remainder of the plates that this has loaded. Which is fine. That'll take a little while to get through. Just kit bash it till next time. That's kind of like that's like the entire progression point of the game, Jube, is this works for now. And then you change it later. Okay, so once that's done, we'll break this or run it over the top and down over here to start making rotors. Because we need 200 rotors for advanced steel production. Change/move to another area and forget it exists. Yeah. Works for now. Isn't that the approach to programming? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Wait, is this? That's putting out 30. Should be flowing a lot smoother than that, but whatever. Alright, let's go check steel production, because we might have enough pipes done. Actually, you know what? Let me connect up, to get the rotors going. So, I'm going to dismantle that lift for a moment. And we'll bring you out. Here. You go in. And change to rotors. And refill the screws. Okay. So now iron rods. Fill that up. Get that cranking. Okay. You're hungry, but you're so sick of food. Can you share some of that? I could really go for like a week or two of being sick of food so that I could get my diet under control. That'd be super helpful. A croissant with Nutella. Why are you doing that, Xeno? Why? Though. Why would you say things like that? But why? Xeno is helping? It's really not. Not helping at all. Alright, tell you what, while that's running, maybe we should go exploring and try to find some more hard drives. Pretzels aren't super common there. That's really unfortunate because pretzels are delicious. Pretzels don't. Pretzels are actually pretty easy to make at home. Wifeboat makes little pretzel nibs all the time, and they are incredible. Although she hasn't made them in a couple weeks. Oh. I mean, for pretzels, I might go get it. Vaughn, how's it going? Always grab them, but it's not like the norm. Yeah. Penny's being a brat. Is the best for food because you just ignore everything else. That's the American ways, you know. It's weird seeing food being slandered. What food is being slandered, Michael? Katsu chicken curry? Ooh. Penny's gonna get in trouble. Penny's gonna get in trouble. Ooh, ooh. Oh wait, is this the one I already did? Or I haven't done this one. It looks like there's a frame there, so I don't think I have done this one. Sweet. Sweet. What else we got? Man, setting the animals to passive is, well, reactive is incredible. Bro, you son of a... Alright, let me mark this so I know how to get back to it. What is that? Jazz, how's it going? Bananas are food too? No, they're not. Bananas are not food. Overdid your workout yesterday? Couldn't even find a comfortable way to lay to sleep? Oh, I'm sorry, Fawn. Bananas are not food, cynical. No, that's... Bananas are hateful little fruit that no one should enjoy. Just had some banana pancakes? Nope. Nope. There was one time way back in the day. Way back. Way back. Lifeboat and I went to her parents' house, and her mother made pancakes, and she just always made banana pancakes. So I sat down to eat pancakes and put a big heaping bite of pancake in my mouth and just froze and tried not to dry heave. Just it was fun. It's fun. Super fun. Yeah, listen, everybody mocks me for not liking bananas until you hear the banana story, and then everyone is like, oh yeah, I get that. So. Never made banana pancakes, you might try them, but why? Wasn't I gonna overclock some? Oh yeah, I wanted to overclock my cement production. Where's my banana costume? In storage with all of my other possessions. The entirety of my office, all of my RPG books, all of my everything is in storage. I don't know. The apartment complex was nice enough the other day to send me an email saying, "Happy anniversary." No, it's not. It's really not. You can't buy enough bananas for your house? So once you get a house, you're going to wear the banana suit more often? We'll definitely have a... We can have a recurring goal of some sort for banana suit stream. If that is what you so require. Soon the Tuglets will be in college and you can get a smaller place. That's hilarious. Unless they unless they both get scholarships. At least 3 times a week and buys bunches and bunches of bananas. She has 5 kids and they devour them. Ugh. Yeah, like the average age now for kids moving out of their house is like 26, I believe. She keeps a bunch in her bedroom so they don't eat them. That's absolutely bizarre. That's the banana story, Red. I want to know what this marker is. There's like a... There's something there. How do you clear... remove stamp. There we go. There's something there. I want to see what it is. Power slug. Ow. I'm not sure they preferred your choices. That's fair. It has the cave marked? Interesting. More power slugs. I need a yellow power... Ah! Creepy cat spider. A creepy cat spider. Almost 20 years down the line and it's all worked out fine. Yeah. I mean, we're in the same boat, but... Don't know how well that's going to work in today's markets. Oh, he's still down, Zell? Yeesh. I'm sorry. B-Dange is down with it now. Very different now. Yeah, I mean... Like... we would not be able to afford to buy a place if we were just starting out now. With what we were making then. That gets used for you kids, yeah, right? Let's keep going this way for a little bit and then we'll double back. I have the hard drive, I want to get that cranking, so. He was 103 Saturday night. Low fever, body aches, etc. since Friday. Yeah. Oof. Hydration. Make sure he's staying, like, overhydrated. Normal iron. There's just one iron node here? Oh, there's another limestone node. Normal. Hydrating like, whoa, you're forcing them? Good. Ooh. Barnacles. That's new. Wow, look at the size of those muscles. Oh, it's that guy. In the 1800s, bananas were seen as an immoral fruit because of their shape. Mm-hmm. I saw that on, that was a, wasn't that a Today I Learned on Reddit this weekend? They had to start running campaigns of women eating bananas so that people didn't think they were immoral. It's pretty funny. Oh, there's a story piece over there. I wonder how long until they put in the story. Can't be all that much longer. When are they doing
Fix-It personnel in the area? Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Holding that for 1.0. Yeah. Were they talking about doing 1.0 at some point soon? Yuberto, how's it going? Welcome in. I have arachnophobia mode turned on. Always. I don't like spiders, so although the glitchy cat picture masks are creepy in their own right. They skitter and it's uncomfortable. There's an uncomfortable amount of skittering. I mean, it does make it better if you have arachnophobia, because you don't see the legs, but it's not great. The two-dimensional skitter meowing is... yeah. Oh, I know this. Wait. I've been here before, on a previous factory. Isn't there oil over here? Hang on. Very unnerving, yeah. I could take down bananas if you develop a virus that wipes them out. I don't want to take away something that other people love. I'm not an evil mastermind.
Comply.
Guys are so loud. I definitely remember making a really long set of ramps coming out this way, I think. Do I like banana flavoring at all? No. No, no. 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 Nothing about it do I like. The flavor, the smell, everything. Alright, let me have... Is that an opening in the... Cliff face? It's an ingrained trauma at this point, Cynical. It's really funny because if you say like, oh, I don't like if you mention a food or something like, you know, I don't like a lot of people don't like tomatoes. Like they won't eat fresh tomatoes. They just don't like tomatoes. Like that's a very common thing. And no one says like, really? You don't like tomato like all tomato like you don't want tomatoes on anything? Like but when you say it's bananas, people get like really upset. Like have you tried like banana pancakes or like have you tried this or you haven't tried like it's somehow unacceptable for bananas to be disliked. And that cracks me up. Yeah, like tomatoes to me, like fresh tomatoes, like Jersey, like beefsteak, big tomatoes when they're in season, just slice it up, a little salt and pepper, maybe a slice of fresh mozzarella. Delicious. Don't like banana flavored anything except an actual banana? That's fair. All the time for not liking fresh sliced tomato? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Don't care for regular sized tomatoes, but you love cherry tomatoes? See, like that's normal, though. But like I say I don't like bananas and people are like, oh, you gotta try this banana. Or what about banana flavoring? What about banana ice cream? What about... What about banana bread, though? Definitely watch the movie first if you haven't in a while, though. Is it good, Mikey? They already canceled the rest of the series? Oh, really? Bananas are just banana, yeah. I play with the horrifying cat mode on. Yes, it's better than spiders. Alright, let's head to the MAM and get this research done. Cats have hurt you more than spiders. Cooked is fine, and then the panic is over, yeah. See, like I'm the opposite because like tomato sauce gives me ungodly heartburn now as I've gotten older. So fresh tomatoes are fine. Like sliced tomato on a margarita pizza or something, totally fine. Tomato in salad, totally fine. But if I have a good serving of like spaghetti with tomato sauce, heartburn all night long, no matter what I do. All about Dark Crystal now? I mean, it's a classic for a reason, Mikey. Tomato sauce is something you'd suffer for? Oh, I definitely do. I'm not saying that I avoid it. I'm just saying it hurts. It's the same thing with, like, milk products. Like, I'll still down a whole bunch of ice cream and then suffer through the next day with a headache and a stomachache. Yeah, look, the plates are giving, like, yeah, 6 points per. That's kind of a waste. This one's plates. 180 points a minute even. I mean, as it goes, it'll be fine, but I need 200 rotors. Go to the ER for heart stuff? Yeah, it's... like acid reflux would be the better term for it. Wasn't there a... Didn't I have a crate somewhere? Oh, is it under the platforms? I think I had a crate somewhere filled with copper stuff, but... Grab some more of that. Bagels bloat you like a balloon and give you agita? You will not suffer for a bagel? Oh, I'm so sorry, Fawn. That's horrific. Like, I need to cut back on bread stuff, but fresh bagels? Come on. She hasn't seen Labyrinth, Mikey? Like a rite of passage. I have so much garbage in my inventory. Alright, let me go. Let me go back over here. We should have... There should be tons of pipes done, so that'll be done. We just gotta wait for the rotors to be done. And we'll have enough copper wire. Fresh pretzel sandwiches, like pretzel rolls. Cynical? You've been to the ER for acid reflux? Acid reflux can give you weird, like weird symptoms, Patch. I am a medical professional. They cut soft pretzels and make sandwiches? Are the pretzels like how much... What are they putting on the sandwich? Doesn't seem like they could put much. Yeah. Kate eats bagels for breakfast every morning. If we want out, she has to have toast. She never gets over it. I don't know what it's like having kids that only eat a certain thing at certain times. And lose their mind if it's not readily available for them. Never encountered that, Dawn. My inventory's full, because of course it is. Let's go up here. How Brezel changed to pretzel on English? Gwenner, explain anything in English. Explain how anything in English happens, and then get back to me. Okay, that, and that. Let's throw this in the ma'am. Scan. That's going. Throw those in there, that in there. Is that enough? I think I need 50. Okay. Why do I have bauxite used to produce alumina, further refined into aluminum scrap required to produce aluminum ingots? Oh. Why didn't I unlock a research tree for that? Or did I just find that way out of... Alright, let me make... battery ingots. Ignots. Let me refill my coffee real quick while that's going. We're just waiting on rotors to be done. I can grab the pipes are done. We're in good shape. We should get advanced steel production done pretty soon. Make more frames. Okay. How am I doing on cabling? Let's make some cabling. Make some concrete. Get that out of there. Make a couple rotors. You're not a fan of pretzels? You just really dislike the taste? That's really interesting, Kay. Taste buds are weird. I love pretzels. Like, soft pretzels, fresh pretzels. Love it. Love. Cinnamon sugar pretzels? Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Absolutely. You're prohibited from entering Germany. Both are gross? I'm sorry. You know what I like? Like small pretzels I won't have a lot of. Like the small crunchy pretzels, I'm not a super big fan of. But there's a company here that makes pretzel chips. So they're just hyper thin pretzel crisps. Those I like with hummus and cucumber and stuff. The tiny hard ones filled with peanut butter, we can't have those anymore, Fawn. Stupid children and their stupid allergies. Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm handicapping myself here. We gotta swap that to a Mark II. That'll speed things up. That's why. There it goes. Okay. I was choking off my own production here. Claim to be soft, but are just tough and chewy. Maybe they'll make sun butter ones soon. Or he can have almond butter. He's just down to peanuts that he's allergic to, so... Pretzel's just a hot cheese delivery method. Yeah. Title of your... so... What now? How do I make... I need rotors for that? Son of a... Fictional, how's it going? 7 fictional steaks. That's a great name. Welcome in. Talking kids with nut allergies? Yes. Yeah. When my son was born, he was allergic to peanuts and all tree nuts and sesame seeds. And let me tell you, nut allergies are fine. Sesame seeds was a nightmare. Because that is not required to be labeled in any way. And you would be stunned at the number of products that have sesame seeds in them. One peanut and the other tree nuts and walnuts. He's We've been on the waiting list for 2.5 years for him to do a food challenge for walnuts. So technically, he's still allergic to walnuts. His blood test and scratch test come back negative for it. So we just have to do a food challenge where they basically just force feed him walnuts and see what happens. But he grew out of sesame. We did the food challenge for sesame and he was fine. So he can have sesame. The food challenge made him absolutely despise sesame seeds. So he will not touch them still, but he's not allergic to them anymore. Ever had like 2 tablespoons of sesame seeds on a Ritz cracker? It's texturally and, tastefully magnificent. Super stressful fawn, and there's only one allergy doctor now, one pediatric allergy doctor left in the state of New Jersey that will do it because of liability insurance. Is so expensive for it. On a what? Starts with like so they were like, bring his favorite cracker, so it was Ritz crackers, and then they put a little bit of jelly on there, and then like 3 sesame seeds, eats that. Then the next one is like a small handful, like a little mound, and then it worked up to like 2 tablespoons of sesame seeds on top of a cracker. Because that's his favorite cracker. So they wanted to give him a vessel that he enjoyed to try and like make it easier to consume. Couldn't do sesame butter? No, it has to be like the pure version of it because you don't know what happens in processing or if there's cross-contamination. They're very particular. The benefit is just absolutely certainty he's okay. Yeah, Fawn. Like, if he doesn't react at all to that, then he's fine. So, he kept it all down. Didn't react at all. Good thing he didn't he liked goldfish, but you can't really, it had to be a cracker that you could put stuff on, so goldfish didn't work. It didn't ruin the cracker for him, surprisingly, actually. So, we've tried to get him to do tahini, which is basically a sesame butter, a sesame paste that you use for hummus and things, but he won't touch it. Won't touch it. It's been ruined, but he's not allergic, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can get bread that has sesame seeds. Try to buy bread that doesn't have sesame seed in it. Even if it's not the ones that are sprinkled on the crust, there are sesame seeds in almost every bread. You have to get the blandest, most over-processed white bread possible. And even most of those still have sesame seeds in them. When he came back clear for that, we were like, if it's just peanuts now, we can deal. So just American bread? No, not even the most American bread. Wonder Bread processed with sesame seeds. So not even Wonder Bread. Supermarket brand, the 89 cents a loaf white bread. Sometimes. It depends on who makes it. I think he had a cardboard allergy then? That's fair. Oh, I need rotors, right. Can I look for... That's a beam? No. Steel pipe is used in what? Versatile framework. Okay, it takes beams and modular frames. So now I can use... Because I'm not using screws... Or I can stop using screws for reinforced plates. I'm still using screws for rotors. So I can split the screws out to make modular frames. Or... I forgot to get modular frames going. I need to make a lot of those. Pollen used to make certain raw fruits and nuts make your mouth itch if they've been processed in some way. Huh. That's wild, Tune. Friend's nephew is super tree nut allergic. He just grabs and eats anything at parties. No idea how he's alive. He's 5. Alright, let's see what we got. Steel screws. Ooh. Steel screws is like top tier, right? Steel rod actually not bad either. 2 units of water? Interesting. I gotta take steel screws, right? Like 1 beam into 52. 260 per minute versus 40 per minute. Rolling nat 20s. Yeah, right? He's making that Constitution saving throw every single day. My son is the exact opposite. He will not touch anything. Ever. They're like when we enrolled him in his new school, they were like, okay, do you want him to sit at like an allergy, like a separate allergy table? We were like, no. They're like, okay, but, you know, other kids at the table might have something he's allergic to. And we're like, he's not going to touch anything. He's like, please. Not one to parent, but teach your kid to ask, right? Like, we just start cracking up. It's like, yeah, he's gonna eat somebody else's food. Mm-hmm. Can't get him to eat his own food. He's gonna grab and eat somebody else's food. That's hilarious. Alright, I need a couple rotors. We can now do steel screws, so maybe I'll move my screw production over there. And then we can do modular frames over there. What were the... Screws and reinforced plates. I don't have any plates over there, though. I wonder if there's more iron over there. There was the one node. See, this is where I wish I could put in trains now. Also, how's my power doing? Okay, I'm at just under 300 with a capacity of 450, so I'm gonna have to start being concerned about power consumption soon. Wife boats here. Let's grab these and see what's in the awesome shop for 2. Ba-da-boom. What can I get? Conveyor lift floor hole for 1. Clean pipeline for 1. Inverted ramps. Walls. I can't do these yet? Why can't I do windows yet? Evelyn, how's it going? Welcome in. Did you say train? You're level 859 in trains. Good lord. I could grab concrete pillars. I do like those. Structural beams? Framed pillars. Metal pillars. I can grab stairs. I have the catwalks, so I don't really need the stairs. The concrete pillars might be cool. Concrete walls are 3. Grab arrows. A cart. I have the cup already. Lala. Evelyn, we have a channel in Discord for art and stuff, and you're welcome to share things there. Do I want to do conveyor lift floor holes? Inverted ramp wall bundles? Or get concrete pillars to make things look better? You're more of a vague beam kind of guy? Anyway. Alright, I'm gonna get that and the floor hole pipeline. Because both of those, I think, will help not just with visual aesthetics, which is important, but as I'm expanding the actual structure of the factory that I'm putting together, I think that will help a bunch in making it look better. Alright, rotors. How many rotors we got? I need 150 more. Got 48. Cool. It's only at 50. Why? Oh, because screws. It takes 100 screws per minute. So the screws are... What is this putting out? 40 and 40. Why isn't this a Mark II belt? Because I'm really bad at games? That will increase production quite a bit. Watching Lobos play the VR mod for Elden Ring. Clearly FromSoft wasn't counting on us seeing inside the characters. Oh no. Why are we only at 64%? %. It's slowly ticking up. It was just a hole in his head went into her chest. That's funny. Grab some more of that. What else do I need? I need more wire, so let's go grab that. I'm not gonna need any cable at the moment. More of those. Okay. Seeing the dragon fights up close like that was wild. Yeah, I can imagine. I really need to finish Elden Ring. I really want to run more Returnal too. I got the first boss to 1 hit. And then I face tanked one of his beam attacks because I thought I would live and get the last hit on him, and I died. And I'm mad at myself. Because I had him. Had him. And I got greedy. Me face tanking? That doesn't sound right. Listen. Probably get it next try. Probably not. I'll probably die in the second room 4 or 5 times. But, boy, what a good game. Quite a good game. Every attempt at a boss in that game, you got better and better. Yeah, like, I can basically get through his first 2 phases pretty easily. But phase 3 was giving me some trouble. Okay, I want to look at this. I need to get Modular frames. Bolted frames take screws and reinforced plates. I don't have any reinforced plates here. I'm also going to have to make smart plating. And then also going to have to make stators or whatever these are. Which I will unlock on the next tier of advanced steel production. Phase 2 takes so long. Break that down. Don't need it at the moment. I'm starting to think I should just ship everything from over there over here. But that's going to take a lot of doing. I definitely don't want to, like, ship the ore or anything. Okay. 99 more rotors, and we'll unlock advanced steel production, which will unlock a Mark II miner, which will make everything easier. Automated wiring, which is the third part for the space elevator, which requires stators and motors, I believe. A heavy modular frame, encased industrial beams. So then... Oh, I might be able to finish this one right now. What happens if I change milestones? Does the stuff I have loaded up stay loaded up? Does anyone know? Started leaving every health pickup behind till you cleared the whole map, then pick them up to maximize your max health. Help big time. Yeah, I started doing that at the end, Mikey. It's just a really good game, and I mentioned at the beginning, Wifeboat came in and asked if it was Mass Effect, and now all I want is a new Mass Effect game with returnal combat. That would be the best game ever. Obviously, that works mostly if you don't get hit a lot. I've gotten pretty good, other than like the mini bosses and stuff, I've gotten pretty good at not taking much damage. You should be sorry, Wifeboat. You ruined Mass Effect for me. Now whenever I play it, I'm going to be disappointed. Have no faith in any game BioWare has planned. Same. Same. Mass Effect co-op mode was pretty fun. Forever, good to see you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Roll your eyes at me. So what you're saying is, instead of Mass Effect 4, they should just remake 1 through 3 with returnal combat, among a few other quality of life. Just take the Legendary Edition and put returnal combat in there, and we're good to go.
You're killing me, Smalls!
Alright. You don't have to get aggressive about it, okay? Calm down. Yeah, now we're up to 100%. Because I'm an idiot, and I had the wrong belt going. This is gonna take a while. Did I just tell Wifeboat to calm down? How well does that work? Pretty well. Overall. It has occasion to work. Ish. Taylor Swift it. You need to calm down. For the older millennials in the audience, in particular the older millennial women, my daughter just bought flared leggings, and
Breaking news.
Does this rag smell like
Widespread
chloroform?
chaos and mayhem. The president urges all
So
citizens to
that's
do their part
a
to
thing.
harvest alien artifacts.
Flared leggings and low rise. They're really mid rise, but like mid rise jeans. It's the cycle continues. Yep. Sandman, what's going on?
Harvest.
Yeah, she mentioned what she wanted, Fawn, and it was like she said like the other girls in her class like walk on the end of their pants, and Wifebot and I just stared at each other like, what is happening? Get back here. Low rise does not need to come back. Well, I hate to tell you. As long as she's not wearing jean shorts. Yeah, right? Ow! Oh, I don't have any food on me. Did I get the other hatcher? I think I still have some research to do for these. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It's the ultra low rise? Yeah, right? Yeah, Kuga, the Britney Spears needs to not. Needs to not. It's not a public region. I mean, with those pants, it's a public region. Yeah, Fawn, the whale tail. God. Like... Man. I'm ready for my bladder scan, low-rise pants. Ooh, I need some health. Silent One, what's going on? I do remember that you can do that. I just never remember to actually do it. Is she wrong, Paint? That had a fake one sewn on? That's incredible. That is something right there. Alright, let me grab a couple more rotors. Halfway there. Whoa, whoa. Alright, we'll run over here. Check the MAM, because I think I have more research to do with animal parts. We'll double check that. Talking about time warp, I was just mentioning, Sandman, that over the weekend my daughter bought flare bottom leggings and like low rise jeans. So, because that's where we're at right now. The ones with all the belts and stuff, I don't know. I don't know which way either of them are gonna go. You know? Like, my daughter could stay in the, like, popular preppy, or she could just completely slip into full-on emo. And I'm fine with either one. But, pretentious, how's it going? Could go either way. Like, looking at the hoodies of mine that she has stolen, it could go either way. She's completely taken my Stardew Valley sweatshirt, which started stealing your socks? That's interesting. Yeah, that's weird. Inventory slots. Tell me more. Structural analysis? That unlocks the rebar gun? Do I want a gun? She knows it, Fawn. Like, we were driving. I forget where we were going. Wifeboat was with us. We were all in the car. And, Fallout Boy came on. Like, and it wasn't even, like, one of their popular songs. It was, like, one of the random songs on an album. And they both started singing. Which cracked me. Sandman, Jenkos are making a comeback. I've actually seen quite a bit of Jenko stuff around. So, what shop products open up with silica versus quartz crystals? Hang on, I have some quartz crystals. That was supposed to be a joke. Yeah, joke's on you. Because, not a joke. Let's go here, because I really want the Blade Runners. So let's unlock silica. Then I need 3 more quartz to do that one. Okay, so I can produce silica. Then Blade Runners is 50 silica and reinforced frames. And then 200 silica for inventory slots. Nutritional processor? The heck is that? I don't want to make that. Wait, hang on. Get your own things. Well, I need 50. Okay, so I gotta get more quartz. I need to find some quartz. All right, 52 more rotors. What did I came back over here for something else, and I don't remember what it was. Mim, how's it going? Happy Monday. Okay. Should I start? Screw production? Over here? I should probably find another hard drive too. And I'm gonna need more power. Ugh. So much to do. Maybe I should have unlocked trucks first. Because then I could have trucked some stuff from over there to over here. Maybe we'll do that next. Although I can unlock Mark III. Upgrading the miners to Mark II will have a huge impact, because that'll double the output of all my nodes. So that'll make it so that I don't have to spread as far. I should probably also move the space elevator back over there by the hub. Since most of my assembling will be done there. I should also probably build the rest of the structure of that factory so that I have room to expand and lay things out the way I want to. How we doing here? We're doing. How we doing here? Not quite enough. Can I scan? I can scan. Scan? I can scan for quartz. 383. This way. Yep. 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 Oops. Yep. Yep. 232 over there. Are there, like, quartz nodes that you can put a miner on? Actually? Oops. Do-do-do-do. 177. There have to be, right? With the amount of silica that you have to produce? Is it up on top of that? Can I climb up on top of that? Ooh! Sulfur. I need that too. I should probably just build a ramp then. Make an obstacle course to get up here. No! Oh, okay. Oh, tell me I could have just walked around the side. I absolutely could have. Alright, well, whatever. Wait, where is it? Oh, there's a cave? Are you kidding me? It's under me? Oh. Where? How? Where? How do you get in there? Maybe over here? I guess I could take this down. One second. Sorry. Wife boat apologizes. As she should. Oh, look, I could have just walked up over here, too. But where? There's another one, 146. Where is that one? Ow. Ow. Is this one gonna be underground too? Because I'm gonna get real mad. Are you kidding me? Why? How do I... Ma'am. 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 You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Yes? Someone had the audacity to beep their horn. The audacity. The audacity. Yes. Kisses. Kisses. Is she making you food? Bacon? Bacon and biscuits? Sizzling up some bacon and biscuits? Bishop, how's it going? Sweet, delicate baby. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So delicate. There's sulfur there. Am I going to take a lot of damage if I go over here? Ow. 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 Apparently. Ooh, I don't have any food. I didn't make the thingies. Alright. I don't know what to do. So there has to be a cave under here, right? Nah, Kuga. Don't they make hot chocolate pods too? So, I mean, if you're using the reusable pod thing, you can run whatever you want through it. Probably make some tea with it. How to anger a nation in one easy step. There's no cave entrance. I don't understand. Anyone who plays this a lot, why won't the quartz nodes show up? You can run it podless, it just pours out hot water. Yeah. Alright. Let me make... I'm gonna make some animal byproducts. Hog protein. And some hatcher protein. Gives me 7 of those. I could use some of that. Right? Yep. Oh. I should probably put up some of those catwalk things. That would probably help. $62. We got enough. All right, we can complete advanced steel production now. Points at the Keurig cleaning guides. Got a coffee. I mean, if you have a kettle, just get a little pour over. As easy as using a Keurig. Hot chocolate pods and it tastes funny. Dump them into a cup first. Like, yeah, like FLCL said, if you put the hot chocolate mix just into the cup and then run it without anything in there, it'll just put hot water into the cup. Same thing as running a kettle or whatever. So. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like Zelda says. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Probably work on my floor plan here too. Upsy daisy. Alright, so once steel production's done, then I should be able to rapidly complete Mark III production. Boom! Like milestone.
Milestone reached.
Logistics Mark
can be
III.
improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use.
Excess.
An additional
Oh,
project park
right.
can
I
now
forgot
be
that was part of
constructed.
it.
Further progress to the next
The
phase
batteries.
is now possible.
That actually. How do you build those? Mark II miner. Okay, I need reinforced things. Okay. Hold up. Power? Logistics? Organization? Wait, didn't it? Production? Special? Wait, didn't I get power storage or no? Isn't that what she said? No. I should probably drop a fluid buffer in. Oh. Cross that bridge. Whoa. Alright. Pipes. And that. And I have the concrete, so we just gotta wait for the pod to return and we can ship off and get Mark III logistics. Which will be huge. Because that will give us better belts. So right now we can make Mark II miners. So that takes on a normal node from 60 per minute to 120, which is huge. Satisfactory has coffee mugs now? Oh yeah. They've had it for a while, Ragnar. It's one ticket from the awesome shop. We'll get you there. Is there any quartz around here? No. The answer is no. Let's go this way real quick. Do I have? Okay. I went into that space. That's like that space I'm familiar with. Let's go around this way. I should probably tap that copper node. Yeah, I haven't played since update 3, Ragnar. It's on update 7 now. There's a lot of new stuff. A lot of great quality of life stuff. A lot of new stuff. They've redone all of the alien organisms. There's a new aggro mode. So I'm running on retribution mode, which means that all of the creatures are passive and will not attack on sight. But if you attack them, they will. And then there's a full passive mode where they will not attack you at all. Which is also great if you just want to chill and build and explore and not have to worry about being attacked by critters. There's a limestone node here too. Ooh. Okay. Noted. Maybe I should build my factory up off of this thing. Just build it up here in the middle of the bay. Put big pillars down. Doug with the in-game coffee. Jenna, how's it going? I don't have any out-of-game coffee, so that's disappointing. Ooh. 65. So like on those cliffs? It actually wouldn't be a bad spot for a big factory. But maybe once we get trains... Listen. Maybe once we get trains, I can make this the big production facility. Like, just build up here. Over top this water. I have to see. I do have to get more coffee. In a moment. I do have to take... It's been 2 hours. I haven't taken a break yet, so... Let me just go see about this quartz node. Since it's pretty close. And then we'll do that. Whee! Imagine taking a break, right? Ooh, is that a drop pod? Factory on top of the water supply. Contaminate the planet. I mean, that's basically the point of the game. Ah, they're on top of the cliff? Or are these going to be bugged again and tell me that they don't exist? Let's check this drop pod. Oh, that's a big, big boy. That's a big, big boy. That's a big, 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 big boy. Oh. Hi. Hi. Your eyeballs are dragging on the ground. Bumblebee tuna. Okay. Can I open this? Oh. Once again, thank you, passive mode. Wait, where's the... Is it up here? Oh, I see something up there. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. There. What do we got? Yes. Oh, needs 10 megawatts. Oh. Oh, I don't have any iron rods. Are you kidding me? How do I not have any iron rods? Dang it. Yeah, they have to be up there, right? What is that? Hopper? Build a crafting station? Do I have anything that I can turn into? I don't have anything I can turn into rods. Unfortunately. So I'll have to go get some. It's fine. It's not far. It's not far from my base. I could also just run power from there, but... I don't think the swimming animation is working, so it just put the coffee cup away. There we go. See, now this is swimming. Strong legs. What are you, a mermaid? Yeah. And? You got a problem with that? Oh, I don't have any rods. I can't even run power lines because I don't have any rods. Oh. I was kicked out of the guild, but I'm still a mermaid. That's good to know that I still retain my official status after. Oh! Someone call Coffee Stain. We have a clipping problem on the map. This item has no geometry. Stop breaking the game. The game is breaking me. What do you want? Okay. So we can set up a copper node here, and then there's also limestone over there. So I can move copper and concrete over to here, which will be helpful. All right. Real quick, let's take a 2-minute break, and then we'll finish Logistics Mark III. We'll go crack that drop pod, get whatever's in there, get the hard drive out of there, get that researching, see what else we can unlock, and all that. Nerdin, good morning. So really quick, 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds. I will be right back. No! What? I didn't take the heal. That's gonna cost me. Oh no! Faker! I should have been healing, not flexing. No! Isn't this where I ended up? By going down to the other gate? I hit it at the same... I hit it at the same time as I got knocked down. Does this make me invulnerable to knockdowns now? Oh, what is that little thing? He's so cute. Hi, buddy. Look at you, you cute little thing. Oh, not so cute from the front. Not so cute from the front. Oh, there's so many of them. Ow, ow, ow. There's so many of them. 1, 2, 3, roll. What was that? 1, 2. Yes! First try. This must be where Tom Thumb lived, right? Hey, Thumbelina.
Hey, watch it.
You watch it.
You stepped on Thumbelina! That was my favorite tale.
Why is that?
Because it wasn't about a princess. Tales about princesses are insufferable.
Oops. Sorry. Like how he just wiped his boot. Alright. Yeah, I'm back. And I have more coffee. How's your weekend, Nerdin? How's everybody feeling? Hope everybody's feeling better. You found a new t-shirt website. I might have ordered another shirt this morning. What game is the Thumbelina clip from? Witcher 3. On. It's, is that in the vanilla game, or is that in the Hearts of Stone DLC? Curbside clothing. Please link in Discord. I'm always up for a new shirt website. I got a new shirt this morning for the gym. It says progress over perfection. It's from Blood and Wine. Okay. We'll say the shirt you're wearing now is cool. I like this. This one's good. I mean, it doesn't matter. If you get the... I'm pretty sure if you buy Witcher 3 now, you get all the DLCs, so... This is a cool website. Why did you do this to me? Uh-oh. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to change the default swatch to something else. Instead of safety orange. Let's go with like a... bluish. And a grayish. Or maybe white. Now let's go like... blue on blue. Blue on blue. That changed everything. I don't know that I like the sky blue. Chair stuff is fine paint, yeah. I am forklift certified and I'm working on my self-esteem issues with Wario on it. That's incredible. I think maybe switch. Do that and make this maybe more like school bus yellow. Wow. It's not bad. Somehow yourself, your 5-year-old, and your mother-in-law are healthy-ish. Since you still have the sinus infection. The weather is killing me, Nerden. That's what's doing me in right now. It was so warm last week, then Saturday morning it was like 23 degrees when I was walking to the gym. And then it got up into the 50s, and then it dropped down to 20 again. And then it's just all over the place. And I can't take it. It's killing me. The 30-degree swings are brutal. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's going to be warm again this afternoon, and it was freezing this morning. What was I doing? Oh, let's complete... I have all that stuff. So let's complete Logistics Mark III. That's what I need to do. Also, some of the... Can I... save? Save. Save. So let's do this. Load. That. Load. That. Boom. And change all these to match. Yay, new colors. Oops. I changed the color of the concrete. That's all right. We'll go with it. We'll go with it. In another meeting that sidetracked you to the same conversation from last week is pointless? Oh, it's going to be a fun week. I've been getting a lot of that lately to it, Patch. Alright, enough messing around. I'm probably going to tear this ceiling down too, because that's too low. I think I want to go one more section high. So we have plenty of vertical space. Okay. You, and ship.
Milestone
Logistics
reached.
Mark
Logistics
III.
can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
Uh, 1,000 cable. That takes 5 of those. 20 nuts and 50 rotors. Minor departmental reorganization now groups your team of DevOps group. It's formerly known as QE. They keep getting stuck in debating one technical aspects of new things your team is doing. Sounds like fun. Sounds like everybody's just talking in circles. Oh, I have to go get... I need to get rods. I completely forgot what I was doing. I completely forgot everything that I was doing. I need to go get rods so that I can make get that power thing. Peter Brad, how's it going? Good morning. I can make some stators. Motors require stators and rotors. Oh boy. This is where the game starts to get complicated. Usually devolves into everyone else reassuring one person, the same person, that it's actually going to be okay because everyone is smart and good at their jobs. We talked about this before. There's always the one person that everybody has to, like, work around. Meeting in a half an hour, you want to go? It's a one-on-one with your supervisor. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that coal? Why is there random coal? Node. Not a node, just a vein. There we go. There was 84 coal in that thing. I do need to go kill some spiders, actually, for research. Or cat pictures, anyway. Have weekly check-in meetings. They're fine, we get along really well, just mentally checking out of this job and that stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go play pretend for half an hour. Welcome to Nerdin's weekly Pretend I Care meeting. Ooh. Hey, you have one of those too? Alright, I have 100 rotors on me. Let me grab... I needed rods, right? This is plates. I don't need plates at the moment. I need rods. Okay. Those. I should probably get some cabling being produced as well, but... This is the point where you just go... Because now that we have Mark II miners, I can change everything. Like that, I can double the production of iron here. Like double the smelting production. I can double everything up. Which means I have to tear all of this down and redo it. My dude, I don't want to be involved. Yeah. That's like, there is a generational shift, particularly with like older folks who don't understand that like millennials and Gen Z don't want a company that is like, oh, we're like a big family. No, I just want to do my job and go home. That's what I want. I don't want you to try to exploit emotion by making me feel a familial connection to your company, because you do not care about me, and I do not care about you. I just want to do my job and live my life. We're a big happy family, but nobody wants to work anymore. We care about you. Until we need to save a little money, and then we do not give. I'm not going to do a better job if you think you care. You know how you'll do a better job? If you get paid more. Your work can't be only about how much you bring home in your paycheck. Yes, it can. That's the literal definition of a job. Dollars is the currency you offer. I need to redo all of this. I hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Alright. We'll head back this way. I'm gonna pop that drop pod so we can get another hard drive. Once that's done and that's working, I'm gonna have to plan out how I want to set this up. Because I'm gonna need to ship a whole bunch of stuff back over into a more central location, because I'm getting to the point where I need a lot more different pieces to put stuff together. There's another drop pod over here. Hello, hello. You kind of miss the Weeby family manager? Don't know which is better anymore because you have a new boss that gives you the impression he doesn't value what you do and wouldn't care if we all died. That's like a different thing. That is like, that's just bad management. You can support and help your employees without trying to be like, we're a big family. You can absolutely, there is a way to do that. But not acknowledging and supporting your employees' growth and your employees, like what they bring to the table and what they do for you. That's as bad as, like, that's the same thing as treating it like a family, because then they're trying to manipulate you and gaslight you emotionally into just accepting that they're not going to talk to you about stuff. Oh, I wonder if it's all in those caves. Hi. Hi. I'm sorry. I need your remains. No. Alright, this part makes me uncomfortable. But, okay. Everything about that actually makes me uncomfortable. Why are you beating up cats? It's arachnophobia mode. It's arachnophobia mode. It wasn't me. The game made me do it. I need their... I'm a monster! I need their remains for the greater good. It's fine.
Creepy stream.
You guys said no.
Creepy stream.
Just heard my daughter from the other room go, yes! Alright, let's get trucks going. Hard drive. Yeah. My son wanted to hear his, so there you go. So you're killing kittens for the greater good? Yeah, basically. Okay. Let me put stuff to ship up. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. You're distracting me. 100 rotors. That. I need 200 more rods. I should have grabbed a bunch more rods. I don't know why I waited. Can I do stuff while they're doing stuff? Yes. Okay. No, I can't. I gotta wait. Okay. No, I have, because I'm not using headphones, it comes out of the speakers. So they heard the sound. The apartment's tiny, fun, so they're like right behind the green screen. Which is why the green screen is a big improvement, because then they don't have to be like, on days that they're home, they don't have to be like trapped in their room, unable to leave. It's the real reason I turned arachnophobia mode on. Not because of spiders, but because I wanted to murder cats. You know what? I'm just gonna start slaughtering them. For giggles now. Because you're all being mean. Thought that's what you do with preteens? Yeah. Alright. We're gonna get trucks going. And then we'll use trucks to transport some stuff. And hopefully... oh, trucks require coal, don't they? But if I put a Mark II miner on, I can split some out for a truck. Oh, this is going to get complicated. It's going to get rather complicated here. Don't you know? I should probably move my concrete production over there too. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got some tickets? We got some tickets. Yes. Tickets. 3 more tickets. What can I get for 3? I can get the rest of the pipeline attachments. That's probably going to be helpful because I need to expand that. Oh, I can get this stuff now. Windows. Those are 6? Why are those 6? That's unfortunate. Conveyor walls. The conveyor walls don't work particularly well. You can go very dark in the game. I've heard that, nerd. Alright, I think I'll get... how is that different from catwalks? Are these just different... Are these just, like, heavier duty versions of the catwalk? Well, the catwalk has ramps too, Stellar. Maybe these are wider? Excise her from the properties. I'm sure there are a lot of people associated with it who would love for that to happen. Road barriers, industrial railings. I have modern railings. The cold dead fingers type? Really? Never would have seen that. Never would have imagined that. You know what? I'll get the rest of the pipeline stuff. And that way that's done, and then we can worry about decorative stuff after that. Because that's going to help with organization. Okay. There's that. I need some more rotors, because I used all of them. Oh, I picked up some computers? Okay. Sure. What else did I come? Oh, rods. That's right. Grab some extras. And a little more cement. So probably going to be building more structures. Yeah. Yeah, fun. 100%. Love you guys. Have fun. Cue Penny throwing a fit in 5, 4. Ooh, 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 ooh. I need one of those. That's a gold power slug. How did I miss that before? I think I need one of those for research. Still. Can I get up there? Might as well grab that. Pup couldn't spend almost any time with him, and she didn't handle it well. It's kind of funny. Yep. Nice. Yeah, I got a bunch of research I can do now. Plus we'll get another hard drive from the other drop pod over there. Which hopefully should be a good one since it's guarded by the saggy eyeball boy. Ow. Right? Right? Ooh, too far. Too far! Fine. I can't wait to get the power line, zip line thing. I haven't been able to play with that yet. That'll be fun. That's a new thing, too. So then, I don't know that you need those, the vacuum tubes, then, to get around. If you got the power line zip line. Sat at the baby gate whining. That's funny. Okay, minute 30 left on that. Let's put these in, and boom. Okay.
Milestone reached.
Trucks.
Long-range transportation, as well as the construction
Trucks.
of outposts,
Oh, power
is now
storage.
encouraged.
I did unlock
Vehicle
power storage.
stations
Why didn't
have
that show up
built-in
before?
functionality to
Can be connected to
refuel
power
and
grid to
restock
store
or
excess
collect
power
parts.
production up to 100 megawatts. It'll store it for 1 hour. Just installed your first ever mailbox? Nice, Will. Very nice. The last house that we had, I put in a mailbox, and I did a 6x6, just because it was a county road, and the plows, the previous mailbox was just like that, and all the neighbors' mailboxes were all constantly just destroyed by the plows. So I put it on a 6x6 and sank it really deep. It was like a 10-foot 6x6. And my neighbor was mocking me for it, and then winter came, plows came, and it was fine. And then he came out and asked what I did. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so Mark III belts, 270. 10-foot 6x8, 8 feet of it underground. Now to wait for it to be hit. MAM research done. Okay, transport. Truck station. I need modular frames. I need frames for this too, right? Okay, and then the tractor. Nicknamed the Sugar Cube by Fix-It Pioneers with the justification, it's pretty sweet, you know? Alright. If you haven't seen tractors before, the trucks in this game, they're really interesting. You can drive them around, but you can also program them, and they will drive resources from station to station, which is pretty cool. The precursor to trains. But you do need to hook up, you can hook up coal to the truck station so that it automatically refuels, which is also fun. And we got industrial storage, which is awesome. I still kind of prefer using the double stack storage containers instead of the single, but still good stuff. We have all that. So then we can start... I should probably put some power storage. That takes stagers and reinforce. I really got to get frames going. I need frames for, like, everything now. Okay. MAM research was done. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Bio coal? What? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Huh. Produced in a refinery. Do I have access to refineries? So this is 7 iron and 4 water, and it outputs 60 per minute. Oil is the refinery. Okay. So I can't do this yet, but that more than doubles the rate of iron production off of a smelter. That takes production from 30 to 65. That 40 months. Thank you so much. Hello, hello. Pure ingots with water plus refinery are amazing amplification mechanism. Yeah, because you always need iron. You always need a lot of iron. So that would take us from 1 ore to 1 ingot at a production rate of 30 per minute per smelter. And then running it through a refinery would take 7 ore and 4 units of water to make 13, which is a production rate of 65 per minute. Which is such a significant increase. The biocoal is super interesting. The Quickwire stator, I don't really have access to Quickwire yet. But that's a, what, a 55% increase in production on that. It does take an additional pipe, and it does take Quickwire. I think that one's actually pretty good too. I think I'm going to get this. I can't use this yet, but this will help me down the line, and I don't want to miss the opportunity to get that later. And as cool as biocoal would be right now, I still would have to manually produce biomass, which I don't really want to do. Like, I can cut biomass and load up a storage unit that feeds into a constructor that then feeds into another constructor to make the coal, but then you're using a lot of power to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do pure iron. Okay, alien organisms, you Boom. Alright, that one's done. Daddy, how's it going? Frying at the spaghetti I'm about to create? Listen, spaghetti is delicious. 5 of those. Quick wire, I need 50 ingots. Which I just got a bunch more, so I might be getting pretty close. Nutrients. That requires that. Power slugs. I need cable? Alright, 100 cable. Let's get that. That'll unlock yellow power shards and get me the final node of that. Well, I should make modular frames too. Let's make that first. Goody goody. Daddy, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. And make some cable. Embrace the spagat. I'm doing. How much cable did I need? I don't remember. I'll just use it. I'll just make it all. Oh, not all of it. Okay. I almost messed up. Let's make a stinger protein. Sure. And an alien DNA capsule. Sure. I only have 19 of that. Okay. Put you over there. Sulfur. Actually, can I do the sulfur? Can I do... Yeah, black powder. Nice. We unlocked Victor. Smokeless powder. Now we can make detonators. I just need to make 50 gunpowder. Which means we can blow up some rocks. Tidy factory OCD. I'm about to tear everything down, Daddy, basically. I just unlocked Mark II miners and Mark III belts, which means I basically just need to tear everything down so that I can do it right. Power slugs. Oh, wait, where's my yellow? Oops. Why did I put you away? I need you. I don't think I've ever gotten to the final node of power slug research before. Confirm. Purple powers. Okay. What's the difference in the colored power shards? Do the different colored power slugs offer different levels of... .7? No. Blue is 1. Oh, and it gives you 2. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that gives you more shards. That's cool. That makes sense. I have a bunch of slugs still, so we'll be in good shape there. I have a bunch of copper wire in here. Okay. I'm waiting for rotors. I gotta get frames going, and we gotta tear down a whole bunch of stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's angel hair, not spaghetti. Yeah. See, look at how clean my factory is. Right? Come on, look at this. Squeaky clean. Squeaky clean. I am going to have to make more power, because my power is being used. Yeet. What do we got? We're at essentially 300, so I have 150 megawatts of capacity still. So I'll need to add some more at some point. Probably soon. Need dough for another 10 minutes. Have fun, Jude. Real quick, I'm going to leave this running so we get some more production going, and then I have to figure out how we're going to make modular frames, because I want to get trucks going, and then we're going to need to make reinforced iron bars, and things like that, and get alternate screw production going. There's a lot to do. There's always a lot to do in this game. It never ends. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger and more complicated, and I love every moment of it. So really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. See you soon. Brought to you by... What happened to your arm? What is happening? Shepard's been doing some yoga or something. What is happening?
Shield disabled.
Oh, a bear! A bear! A bear! A bear! Bear, 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 bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big old bear. Hello, bear. Big bear. Big bear. Big bear, unaware. Big bear. Dead bear, big bear, dead bear. Big dead bear. Unaware, big bear. I need a hobby. Oh, hi. No, doot doot. No doot doots. No doot doots. Bad doot doots. Oh, no, you son of a... Welcome to the stream. The clearinghouse, you'd have to talk to, I recommend sending a direct message or a Twitch whisper to Mikey Venture, all one word. He handles the moderation duties for the channel. He'll get you straightened out.
Good to see you again.
You can also DM him on Discord, Twitter, same handle everywhere.
I have you to thank, Andy. For persuading Master Hugh. I can help.
$245. $245. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna drag him behind my horse. From now until eternity, he will be permanently tethered to the back of my horse like a mud flap. Then we passed out again. Then we woke up and everything was on fire again. So we were told to fight our way out. Everyone was shooting at everyone. We got shot, and now we woke up here, and apparently now we... Okay. Let's see what we can get set up. Tom, what's going on? Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Let's go up here. Do I have Yeah, I have concrete on me. We got that. Let's break this down. Do 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 do. I gotta go get that other, I forgot. I want to go get that other, what you call it? Hard drive. Here we go. Had to go get some service and inspection done on your car this morning. Ooh, fun. Fuel it twice a year. Definitely needs service. Okay. Let's go get that other drop pod real quick. I can make a biomass burner, right? Okay, yeah. Can I have a little biomass on me? Yeah. Let's go. Should check when your next inspection is. I think mine's next year. I think. So spoiled. I gotta do my taxes. I should have started them this weekend, but I didn't because I'm lazy. And the kids had stuff to do, and I just didn't want to. But I need to. Closing in on 100,000 miles, too, so I'm sure there'll be something. Yeah, that's when things start to go wrong. I know my brakes are I'm gonna need new brake pads and stuff soon. Driving with a failing fuel injector for another week, Bauer. Hopefully, you should say. I'm hopefully driving for another week with a failing fuel injector. Brake pads and rotors last year. Yeah. I'm gonna need tires soon. Real soon. It all happens at once. It never, never spread out nicely. I think the rotors are still in good shape. But I need new brake pads. And tires. Tires are expensive. I was waiting to see maybe, sometimes they have, like buy 3, get 1 free kind of deals and stuff, so I've been waiting to see if one of those pops up, but nothing's come up, so. Have a good meeting, nerd. It's the first time since moving to North Carolina that you actually renewed it before it expired. Nice. There's a couple other options for free ones, Chaz. And most of them will import from other apps. Alright, so let's get you. You're going. Okay. Done. Another hard drive. Had to replace a starter, replace a fuel pump sensor, a coolant valve, and now your fuel injector. Wow. Bop, would you believe that gambling brought my family closer? We had to buy a smaller house. Nice. Thank you for the biddies, Bob. Looking around for impending firebugs? Yeah. Patch keeps panicking, and he's not even playing this. He's playing Valheim. And keeps freaking out every time I go past the firebugs. I have them on Retribution, so they leave me alone unless I attack them. Bloop. I should have enough coal on that one node to support... I have 6 though, so then I would need another water pump. Alright. That's, I mean, can't really complain about that, Bauer. That would be incredibly nice. All right. What did I come back? Oh, I have a hard drive. Let's go get that processing. And then we'll have to do some planning. Factory planning. So if I leave all my steel production on that first floor, maybe I'll make up here copper, because I don't need a ton of room for that. Alright, that's started. Hopefully we get something good. Improved melee combat. Get the Xeno Basher. I do enjoy bashing Xeno. Blueprint gun. Hyper tubes. What do we still have at tier 2? Jump pads. I guess melee combat. That'll give me a hand slot and inventory slots, which will always help. And the Xeno Basher. Mm-hmm. You heard me. You heard me. Where is... Oh, I can't make gunpowder by hand? I mean, that's probably for the best, but... Ooh, 25. Is that what I needed for quick wire? No, I need 50. Alright. I have to keep poking around. I don't know if... I haven't found a node of that yet. Is interesting. That can go in the thing. Put that away. That away. The dough is ready to sit for an hour. So you can make it into buns to wait a half an hour. To put them in the oven for another half an hour. Yeah. Welcome to baking. Alright. Yeah, I can... You're right, I can scan for it, actually. $6.20 that way is the closest one. Cool. Lacris, how's it going? Anything that needs proving is too much for you? It's fair. Okay, reinforced beams. So those I can craft by hand, right? Let me go grab some steel beams. I have concrete, so we can make a bunch of those. Because the miner needs those, 2 of those, and then frames. And then what does this take? That takes steel. Okay, so that's 270 on Mark III belts, which will be very helpful. That and that. Hmm. I keep spacing out. That's the one of the problems with this game, particularly when you're streaming it, is I'm trying to like plan ahead so that I don't set something up that I'm immediately going to have to tear down because I need the stuff for something else. And it it basically just leaves me staring off into space for minutes at a time. So I'm trying to think if I'm with a Mark II miner, if I'm able to increase my steel production using the existing nodes. I should be able to. And I don't know if I'm going to need 2 or 3 of those. Alright, so that's that. These going because I need 10 of those for each. I gotta get reinforced plates going again. I can do... I can do the stitched plates, which uses copper wire. And then I'll need the screws for rotors, right? Oh, I also need this stuff to make trucks. Trucks are going to be the big thing, so that I can ship stuff from down there, from over there to over here. I'm probably going to have to make a building over there and not just leave everything sprawling, which means I'll have to tear everything down. It's fine. It's totally fine. Oh, black powder's on here. Okay, let me make some of that too. So I need... I have enough of this for 3, so let me make 6 of these. They don't stack though. So I'll just make 2 for now. And real quick, let's grab this and this. And make some black powder. Black powder! We'll make about a hogshead worth of black powder. 58. How much longer on this? 3 minutes? Okay. So then off of sulfur. That's enough of that. So then we need cable. And we can get the detonators done. Which... I can definitely make cable. How much cable was that? 200. Get that going while we wait for the research to be done. So if I use the truck, do I just turn that other production area into just iron ingots and ship the ingots over here for production? Or do I do the production over there and ship the final product over here? Yeah, I did legs yesterday too, Daddy. I only did about half my normal leg set. My knee started getting a little wibbly halfway through, so I decided to cut short. Plus, between COVID and then hurting my back, I wanted to take it easy anyway. But I got a good workout in on Saturday, so I didn't want to push my knees. My legs, my back, my anxiety attack. You know what's funny is I got that sweatshirt that has a rainbow on it and it says my favorite color is leave me alone. And the number of people who have approached me to talk to me about that sweatshirt, it has completely defeated the point of getting the sweatshirt. You like to do all the production at the main base? Yeah, Leonidas, welcome in. That's fair, and I'm kind of leaning that way. That way I can centralize all my production, and I don't have to worry about where finished products are coming from. Plus, I'm going to have to rely on trucks for the most part, which is not particularly efficient. I really love that for you. Thanks. Megs, National Comfy Day. That's a day I can get behind. No energy spent on moving stuff. Yeah. That is fair. 30 seconds left on that. And then we can get the detonators, which, you know, who doesn't love explosives? What's the next step in that? Structural analysis, which unlocks the rebar gun. I don't really need to scan for hostile stuff at the moment, but some kind of invitation to talk to you, and it could be further away from what you want. Okay. Used wire, 90 per minute. That's a lot. Pure copper as well. We already got... Pure copper isn't as good as the pure iron. It's a little... It's still good. But it doesn't feel as good as... Because it goes from 30 per minute up to 37.5. Which is still an increase. But not the level of increase that we got from, like, pure iron. I don't have refineries yet, Leonidas. I think I also don't have Quickwire yet. Or a Cadarium node. So none of these are going to help me at the moment. I think... Quickwire stators, because that's a 55% increase in production for those once I get Quickwire up and running. That also frees up copper for other stuff, which I think will be good. Yeah, I'll get that one. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. Sulfur. Big bada boom. Boom. Nice.
New equipment unlocked.
New equipment unlocked. So that takes steel. It's a pipe bomb. Love that. Detonator requires an object scanner, and then I can make the detonator. I don't have to worry. I don't think there's any spots that I have to blow up at the moment, but that way we have it. What else do I need at the moment? Okay, I think I'm okay for right now. Let's go see. I need to get steel pipes. And then we'll go see about basically tearing down all of our production over there. Because that's the fun part of this game. Every time you unlock something new, you tear down everything else. It's 20 steel pipes for... Okay. I still need to find more quartz. Do some more exploring. Improve efficiency, then ship it to the new base. Well, I have it set up so it's mostly like 100% efficient. But if I'm ramping up the level of the miners and increasing the extraction rate, then I'll have to expand it a whole bunch more. So I think what I'm going to do is tear down most of the production and then ship the ingots over to where I'm building. I think. Because right now I have pretty much everything just dumping into storage. So then I can expand my smelters and stuff. And then there's overclocking. You have a small factory for each, then just move it to the central warehouse? Yeah. Yeah, my power is connected between bases. Power consumption is going to be a worry pretty shortly. I have 6 coal power plants, so I'm at 450 capacity. I'm peaking at 300 essentially right now. And then I have some stuff, Ragnar, that is overclocked. So like my copper sheets are overclocked to maximize the permanent feed rate off the belt. Yeah, so we got half a container of sheets so far. I mean, I just set this up today, so. Alright. And then we got this fella. How are we looking for screws? We got 2 containers, almost 2 containers of screws. And then we got rotors being made. The excess plates right now are dumping into the sink. Let's stop that. Are you plates? You're plates, but you're full. Okay. Maybe I don't have to stop that then. Because I have 2 containers of plates there. I need to make stitched plates. Can I get anything for 1 ticket? Because I have 1 ticket waiting to be claimed. Nothing really good for 1 ticket, right? Nothing really working. I do want to get concrete pillars. Alright, so let's just connect that back up real quick. Leave that running for now. Epcot has a tequila place. Get more containers of plates. I could throw another one on top there. You're not wrong, Grim. When in doubt, you always need more. Here we go. Away it goes. Over 200 different tequilas? Lord. That's a lot of bad mornings. How many rotors have I made, actually? Got 134. Okay. Or 1 very bad one. That's fair. Alright, so I don't have anything making reinforced plates right now. Concrete is still cranking along nice and slow. Just get a drip. Yeah. Honestly, I would not put it past the state of Florida to have a tequila drip. That might be a service you could find. Alright, we have the 3 iron nodes up there, right? And they're all normal? These are 3 normal nodes, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What is in this thing? Oh. Why are you up here? What did... Is that from when I took it down before? My temporary one? Okay. So those are 3 normal ones. So right now, these miners are putting out 60 per minute. So if I go to a Mark II miner, that'll take it to 120. That'll double this from 180 to 360 total. Which I don't even have belts that can support that. I can support 270. So I can run the same current level of production off of 2 of these nodes. What if I do... If I break these down and smelt each node independently and then bring them together? That could work. And I got my copper node all the way out there. And I have another copper node over by the base. So I could actually leave this running and then set up the other copper node over there to ship into that factory. Are there any more iron nodes nearby? That's those 3. There's the one more. Oh, there's a bunch that way. It's not pinging the one over by the hub? Not too far away? That's not the direction I want to go. Alright. And then the only other copper node... There's the one by the hub. The one right there. There's also another limestone node there. 803 that way, 858 that way. Is that the desert that way? Impure. Oh. So that's only going to give... On Mark 1, it'll only give 30? I didn't realize those showed up on the map, actually. Ooh, there's a big cluster up here. Ooh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not that far away. Yeah, it also shows the ones I'm mining. Yeah, yeah. That was a big cluster of pure nodes. That would be what? With a level 2 miner, that would be 240 per minute coming off of the pure nodes. Is there any more coal? Is the ones I'm... Oh, yeah, there was a pure one across the lake. That's right. What if I moved my production over the water? Because then I could bring that pure node into play. Ooh, there's 3 pure nodes up here? No, you're good, Daddy. Stuff like that is fine. I'm debating if I want to tear everything down and start and do it differently. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that I've just stumbled on, Deddy, is really great. Like, it's been real great. Ooh, that's not far away at all, and it's a pure node. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Before you could get 500 concrete in a stack? Yeah. I think I'm going to tear it all down. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Get that out. Break you down. I'm going to move you over now before I start going crazy. This is going to... I'll leave the copper running. There's a lot of plates. We're making rotors. I just really need to get more of that stuff shipped over here. And now that I have Mark III belts, with the amount of steel production I have going right now, I should be able to put enough... I should have enough to run Mark III belts for several different materials all the way across to my main factory. Also... I should be able to use pipe bombs. Can pipe bombs take these things out? The poison generating things? Or is that only the flowers? They exist forevermore. Alright. Isn't there a gas mask? There is, right? I just haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's zoop. Whoops. We're gonna expand this puppy. We've got that level. So this level is gonna be I want to expand my steel production. So I'm going to expand this level a little bit and keep it as steel production. Because if I double up those miners with the new miners, I can get a lot more steel going, which will be great. Be very helpful. Okay. We got that. Rook, I hope you're doing well. There was something else that I came over here to do, and I don't remember what it is. We're doing. Alright, so we're doing... That's taking in 40 of each. Because we have 120 coming in on both of these lines, right? So if I increase this to 240 and change these to a Mark III belt. The Mark III belt takes 270. Okay, so I can increase both of these lines to 240 units. So if I make that a Mark II miner and I make that a Mark II miner, that'll put us to 240 coal. And then that guy, I should have got ladders. That's what I should have spent my my awesome coupons on. I got to rebuild this sink too. I believe that's a pure node up there. So then if I swap that to a Mark II miner, that'll automatically take it to 240. I think that's a pure node. Yeah, I wanted to get the floor. I got the floor hatches and the catwalks and stuff first, which I haven't even used yet, but yeah, this is a pure node. So I can take that to 240. So so I'll need 4 more portable miners. So I can up those. So that'll take that. Then I'll double my steel production by doing that. And I should be able to increase the number of coal plants I have off of those nodes by changing one to a Mark II miner. And there's the copper node there, which I believe is a regular node. Thank you, Relk. Yeah, it's a normal node. Okay. That's the other coal node. I can get rid of that. I don't need it right now. That's the Caterium. So I'll need to get that at some point. Okay. Let's do that. Let's upgrade this belt to Mark III. I didn't like that. This elevator is going to have to go to Mark III. And then that goes to Mark III. That goes to Mark III. Ow. That goes to Mark III. That goes to Mark III. Gotta replace all these too, but I'll have to get more steel. That goes to Mark 3. 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 And that goes to Mark 3. Okay. That little section's still Mark 2, but that'll be fine. Might as well just change it to Mark 3 now. Okay. So that's still splitting out into 3 Mark 1s. So that's still only one. Alright. That means I can double the number of foundries that I have. I should unlock lights. Can I unlock lights in the awesome shop yet? Actually, I gotta rebuild that. Let me do that now. I'm having focus and attention issues in this game. On Google Sheets. I have somewhere in storage, I have a notebook from the first time I played Satisfactory, and I made flowcharts for how I was going to build stuff. I probably need to I probably need to do that again. Special. Awesome sink. Put you right here. And then we'll drop the awesome shop over here. Can't play a management game without a notepad. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Alright, so it's 3 for a ladder, so I think ladders will probably be the next thing we get. So the awesome sink is there. It's not powered yet, but I don't have anything to dump into it at the moment. Alright. So the first thing we'll do is double our steel production. So this entire bottom floor is going to be for steel production. And then we'll bring the stuff, the iron, from over there. And this floor, from here over, will be for iron production. So that is the plan there. Oh, thank you, Daddy. Oh, you know what I wanted to try? I wanted to see what the floor hatch looks like. So so that just allows it to pop through the floor? Let me just put a Mark 1 on there. And then you do it again on the bottom? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's an incredible update. Because you used to have to take out, have to take out a floor panel, and it would never look right. Because you also couldn't, like, whenever you see a piece that shows up as yellow, it means they're clipping into another piece, and you didn't used to be able to put those in, but now you can. So then when you were running, like, vertical stuff through the floor, you could have like 2 of them if they were spread out real far, and it just looked terrible. And you had to leave such huge gaps, yeah. So that's actually really nice. Alright. So I am going to need, that's going to come in, and then that's going to have to split out to 6 of these guys instead of 3, because we're going to double our production. So that's going to go from 120 to 240. And then we just underclock these to 40 per minute, and we'll have 100% efficiency on 6 of them. What's normal production rate on these? Normal production rate is 45? Yeah, 45. Is odd. An odd number. What if I overclock them? Do 150%. Would be 60. No, I don't know. Still want them to make conveyor foundations 1, 2, and 4 spread out like dice spots of the corresponding numbers, like they have with the conveyor walls. So I tried using the conveyor walls. I played for a couple hours on one of the updates, like when they added conveyor walls, because I wanted to like use those, because I loaded up an old save and tried to put them in, and they're like, the spacing on them is weird. If you put anything like near the wall, the spacing on them is weird, and it made things like, I don't know, I couldn't get them to line up right. Like, it doesn't match the spacing on these things. So like if you have a three conveyor belt opening on a wall panel, and you're feeding into foundries, so like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inputs. So you put 2 of those 3s and they don't line up. Eesh. Yeah, fire away, Daddy. Alright, so I'm gonna go with 6 of these. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah. I was just thinking in my head, and like sometimes going through it, like I can look at the recipe and be like, oh, that's that. But then if I look at it on the machine, it's just the way my brain works. Because then I was also thinking about where I'm going to overclock and stuff, and just the way my brain works is better than that. If I just see it in a menu, it's straight out the other side. Okay. I might... So if I have that inputting here... I would also like conveyor walls that have one stacked on top of the other, like this. That would be cool. Did they add that? I don't think I have conveyor. I don't have any walls unlocked, so. I should probably split that out here. If I split that here, run it over and bring it in and do the same thing there. Because the mark... I'll be having 240, so then that would split it to 120 would come in and still keep feeding those with the correct amount, and then I could run 120 over there to another set of splitters and put another set over here. I will have to move my storage. Yeah. I can flip these around so we're feeding... Our outputs are going this way. Which I'll have to do. Are these full? Not quite. So if I break that, and then let those empty out, and then I can flip everything to the other side. Alright, we'll do that. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Okay, you're done. You're done. And you're done. Ma'am. 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 Inappropriate. You're being inappropriate. Don't look at me like that. You heard me. Inappropriate. Did they make it so you can stack constructors? Probably not, right? My dreams don't exist in that capacity. Because that would be really fun. No. No, you're not going to let me do that, will ya? If you build foundations, if I put... Can I... Alright, hang on. Wall. Stop zooping. I don't want to zoop. This is important business. Wall. Foundation. Instructor. And then take you away. And then delete the foundation. Yeah, that's not a great look, but... that would have been fun. Oops. Okay. Constructor here. It does stack them. Oh yeah, it does. I mean, I do have enough vertical space. I was kind of thinking about doing that. If I bring it out here past the catwalks. What if I do that? Hang on. Hold up. Oh, you're not snapped. You need to be snapped on a... Can't be in the middle. You gotta be on a thing. Alright, so if you're there... do you there. There. And there. Once I get pillars, I could put a pillar in the corner to make it look a little better visually. These catwalks out of the way. Okay. That. talking about? It's fine. I could just box them in. You know, it's not the worst thing. It is not the worst. Why does Monday have to be so Monday, right? It's a great question, Kuga. I don't know how I feel about that. Steel beams take in 60. So if I'm doing so one set these are putting out 40, so that's 120. So then if I do 2 of these as steel beams, that's all 3 of those foundries. Okay. A mountain. Awful. Awful. Weren't you just complaining about Mondays, Kuga? Why would you add to it? Just why? You want everyone else to suffer along with you? Is that what we're going for? This is filling up fast, right? Let's do an industrial storage piece over here. To the side. If you must suffer, then everyone else must. That's just mean. And we'll do that. Move all of that material over here. And then I'll be able to break this down. So if I stop this, then we'll empty that out into this guy. And then we can set up the constructor. So these 3 are just going to be for beams. So we'll have 2 making beams. One of those beams will feed out and combine with concrete in an assembler to make encased industrial beams. Do we need a lot of encased industrial beams? Versatile framework doesn't require it. The heavy modular frame does. Heavy modular frame does. So, eventually, yes. See, how's it going? Okay. So, yes. We'll have one of them feeding in and mating with concrete to make those, and then have one of them that's just making steel beams. There's something else that's steel beams. What else takes steel beams? As far as production. Steel beams are purely for, like, belts and encased beams. What is time? Suddenly it's 3 hours later, yeah. Groon, I don't remember if I said hi to you. I hope you're doing well. T3 belts, yeah. So the point is, I can just store, if I'm making 2 assemblers that are going to be making steel beams, then I can just store the 1 output of steel beams and be fine. Because then I'll just pull them as I need them, essentially just for belts. So, Zeno, thank you so much for gifting 3 months of subs to see. Welcome back. Thank you, Zeno. It's really kind of you. You have a vague recollection of a banana conversation from hours ago? I hate that, but yes. Sure. Why is this not emptying faster? Empty faster! I need this to empty faster. Empty faster. I require you to empty faster, so please do so. Much better. Took the hour wait for a walk. Ooh, nice. The dough is tripled in size. Nice. I need you to go away so I can build things over here. That's gonna take a little while. Okay. That's probably gonna take like 10 or 15 minutes to empty. So let's do another one of those industrial containers. Pain in the butt. An absolute pain in the butt. Brioche buns for a burger? That's what you're making? Ooh. Jube. My friend. Slap a merger on the front of this guy. You go into there. Oh, I'm out of steel beams. Now I'm not. You go into there. You go into there. Yep, I'm out. So barbecue and juice, right? You don't like bacon? Do you like salty things? See? It's a genuine question. Like, I don't like... I don't want to guilt you for not liking bacon. That's totally acceptable and fine. I'm just curious if you don't like particularly salty things, if that's... The floor is too steep. What the frig are you talking about? You sensitive to too much salt? That's fine. I can totally understand that. There are some types of bacon, like some brands of bacon, that I won't buy anymore because they're just very like extra salted and not super good. So I totally get that. Instead of patty, you're frying steak. That's why you gotta bring this up when I'm hungry, Jube. I don't like bananas, Kim. Did you know? Did you know? Bacon in a house with a mouse, right? Wee. Bringing it up because you're hungry too. That's fair. The other flavor of it? That's interesting. Banana gives you stomach cramps. Huh. That's interesting. Smoky. Oh, you don't like the smoky flavor? Interesting. You're about to cook monkfish. Gross. I don't like fish. So that absolutely killed my hunger. Well done. Here to help. Monkfish is terrifying looking, right? Looks like an actual Stardew blobfish, yeah. Yo, Joe, how's it going? Turkey bacon is the superior bacon. It's fine, though. Like, it's fine. It's not. It's fine. I'm a pork bacon person, but turkey bacon is fine. Turkey sausage is fine. I'm tired of being healthy. Turkey bacon is just a salt lick, right? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so those three are going into there. Once that is cleared, I'll move all that stuff, put in another 3, and then we're going to have 2 constructors there. And then, actually, what's the... Steel pipes takes in 30 per minute. So then we'll have 4 constructors making steel pipes. Huh. That's a lot. That's a lot of steel pipes. But we need a lot of steel pipes, right? For a lot of things. Like, don't stators take steel pipes? Yeah. Okay, stators take steel pipes. Motors take stators. Yeah. Heavy modular frames take steel pipes. I think regular modular frames don't. But we need a lot of steel pipes. Okay, that's fine. You don't like how restaurants make bacon? Way too floppy and greasy? I do much prefer crispy bacon. I completely agree with you. Completely. I'm not big on undercooked bacon, so I agree with that. Crispy bacon gang gang. Yeah, my son too. That's like one of his like go-to things. Extra crispy.
Phrasing.
Listen. Nice and crispy. And thin. Bitty by bit. How's it going? Welcome in. Crispy thin bacon. Yeah, basically what I want is pork chips, right? Like that's you won't cook it yourself? That's a shame. I love me some bacon. Crispy and salty and just delicious. Thick bacon all the way. So if I'm having it on a plate with my breakfast, thin crispy bacon. If I'm having a BLT or I'm having bacon on a burger or something, then thick cut is a little more preferable. But much like an avocado, bacon has a Goldilocks zone, just crispy enough to give crunch, but also floppy enough that it holds all the delicious grease. Yeah, that's fair. I would love a BLT right now, actually, now that you mention it. Not big on smoked and with maple. I'm not big on maple bacon, actually. Baked, fully rendered, firm, thick bacon. Burgers Smokehouse Online sells bacon steak slices that are super thick, but you have to bake it. Huh. Thanks, Perny. Thanks. Light mayo, please. Not a lot of mayo. Just some light mayo. A dash of mayo. A splash of mayo. If you would. How do I like my toast? Like medium well, I guess. Like I don't want it lightly for a sandwich. I don't want it like lightly toasted. It needs to be like, because particularly if you're having like a condiment on a sandwich, it needs to hold up. I don't want it to fall apart. You know? So like a 6 or a 7 on the toaster scale. Golden and covered in butter. Man, I'm so hungry. Oh, they're killing me. Medium toasted has to be browned. No black spots. I don't mind if it's got a little bit of char in some spots. Nerdin, but toast should come with mayo, pickles, and cheddar. I completely agree with you. Completely agree. And I love that you discovered that, because, like, literally my favorite thing. Lost me at pickles? Oh my god. Pickles are the best, though. Your toaster steams toast while it toasts it? Steams it? Hated pickles for most of your life? Did it change when you got pregnant, Nerdin? I'm curious. I know Wifeboat likes some things now. Is it a Jersey Mike's novelty toaster? The outside is crunchy and the middle is still moist. Dill pickles, extra sharp cheddar, and a little bit of mayo on toast is... Yeah, that's... Make a little toasty sandwich, little cheddar, pickles. Yeah. Sweet pickles should be outlawed. Agreed. Agreed. Give me some dill or garlic pickles. Yeah. This place is weird. This place is correct. La la. Unless we go into banana talk, then it's just nonsense. But... Hey, that's empty. You go away. All pickles should be outlawed. This place is hungry. Yes. This place is hungry. This one done too? Ooh. And that one's empty. Let's go. Okay. Now, that's shoved over in the corner. Let's do 2 constructors. One. Actually, wait. That's a merger, so let's drop a splitter on the backside of that. Oh, that was lined up. It looked crooked for me, but... And then we'll have 1 constructor on this side of it. And 1 constructor on this side of it. Yep. And that's going to be beams. And beams. And this can be a Mark 1 belt, because that's going to be 60 per minute, so. There. There. And I have that set to beams. You go. There. Take those pillars out. Unnecessary. Unnecessary pillars. So then that'll be a Mark II belt to that. Okay. Okay. Just finished a chicken bacon sandwich. That's what I'm talking about, Green. So we'll do the constructor on this side, or assembler on this side, right? You need to be flush there. And then this will make steel encased beams. Right? Yeah. So you make steel encased beams. This is only outputting 15, right? And that takes 24 per minute. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. It'll be underfed, but that'll go into there, and then we got to get concrete to feed into this side. Making a hot sandwich right now. Just got a bunch of lactate pills, so now you can eat all the ice cream. And then these beams we can put directly into storage. Let's do... We'll do industrial storage, because it's easier to manage. And I want you equal with that. Equal with that. Equal with that. You go into there. Okay. Why did I decide to rebuild everything? I'm scaling up, see. So, right now, I'm going to double the amount of steel that I'm producing. So I wanted to branch out, and that way I can produce more stuff, basically. Been buying everything lactose free for a while now. Milk, cheese, sour cream feels so much better in your day to day. Particularly like bloat. Lala, that's the biggest thing for me. Whenever I have dairy and I suffer through, like had ice cream last night, the bloat is the worst thing. I am considering moving to the pond eventually, Groon, because I'm going to have to redo all of this again at another point, because that's how the game works. You get it all set up, and then you end up moving it, and then you get it all set up, and then you end up moving it. So I will probably move over on top of the pond at some point down the line. I'll probably leave some production here and then ship it the shorter distance to that. But I'm thinking when I move to on top of the pond is when I want trains. So that way the trains can come in to that point. So at least Nerdin, oat milk is reasonable. Like they have the gallons of oat milk at Costco. And that's pretty reasonable. Okay, these need to finish up. That one finished up. These should be almost done. Jeez. A lot of pipes. Lactate by the gallon, it's not bad. I got used to oat milk, Groon. It took a little while, but I'm used to it now. The Chobani Extra Creamy is too thick for me, if that makes sense. Like, palate-wise, it bothers... It rubs me the wrong way. I don't know why. It's thick. It's quite thick. Alright. So probably... this one? Yeah. Alright, so this one, and then we'll have 3 more foundries here. upcharge for dairy free because it's more expensive than regular cow's milk. I saw there was one coffee shop that had a sign up that said that all orders now come with oat milk by default, because something like 80% of their orders were for oat milk anyway. So if you want regular milk, you have to specifically state it. Otherwise, they're just going to serve oat milk. I thought that was really interesting. A certain Golden Arch restaurant doesn't have milk alternatives. I think they do here. Steady. If they don't there, they probably will soon. No, I don't want to use that one, actually. I want to use a softer ramp. A softer ramp. Took Duncan a while to get... Yeah, that's fair. Actually, I didn't do a softer ramp on that one. I did a softer ramp on that one. Why did I do that as a 4-meter ramp? Stumptown does oat by default. They also didn't upcharge for milk alternatives before. Yeah. Alright, so I'll just do... There should be good. Yeah. Okay. So then I'm going to have to stack splitters here, because we're going to split this here. So this is a Mark III belt, so we're going to have 240 parts per minute coming down this belt. So we'll put a split here. That'll put 120 up this ramp, and we'll bring another 120 up here into another 3 foundries at this point. So I'm going to have to set that up. I'm going to have to get the splitter. Hopefully I can put a splitter. Doesn't let me. Oh. Is that going to work? No, right? It's not gonna. If I snap it to the line, does it automatically split the line? I don't think it does, right? Oh, it does. Princess Theodora, how's it going? So if I do another one up here... That didn't work, though. That's only a Mark I belt? Wait, what? That's a Mark II. Oh, no wonder Oh no, that's Mark II. Why did it show as Mark I for a second? Or did I misread? Alright, never mind. Princess Theodore, welcome in. And Mouseman, welcome in as well. This one didn't work, though. Yeah, that one didn't work. So, break you. I'm probably going to need to do a Mark III belt on that. I'm definitely going to need to do a Mark III belt on that. You into there, and then you onto there. Okay. So now that's working. And then I can do a Mark II belt splitting off this way for both of those. It does get a tad buggy, but it does work. Yeah, it worked for the bottom one. I wasn't expecting it to work on the stacking because it was slightly misaligned, so that's not terribly surprising. So we'll upgrade these to Mark III. And then that's going to become a Mark II miner. That's going to become a Mark II miner. That's going to become a Mark II miner. Does it look good, Mouseman? You're the first person to say that, and I appreciate it. Because I don't know that it does. But thank you. I'm trying to keep it from becoming... You haven't seen the other part, probably. The other part is absolute nonsense. This part I'm trying to... I want this to be my ongoing factory, so I don't want it to be a complete disaster from the get-go. The other one was always meant to be temporary, so it was just a complete disaster from the get-go. That was tier 1. At some point, a tiny length of belt can sit inside the splitter that you can't see when upgrading later. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so what I need is a splitter. I want you to be even there. Where's the middle here? That's the middle here. So I want you to be even here. Boom. And... boom. So those are even with that guy. And then we can do a Mark II belt. Nice. It's right down the middle. I will need to do a conveyor pole at the bottom, though. Like I did there. Otherwise, it looks... swoopy. And swooping is... bad. Give me a line. There's a line. That doesn't look like a good line, but that might be a good line. Why though? Oh, there we go. You go there. And then you go there. And then you come down to that's slightly out of line. That bothers me a little, but that's fine. Alright. I got a little swoop. It's fine. I did know that, Deddy, but it wanted to snap to this guy and this guy. It was going right past those, so the line was going like that. It is quite finicky, I have noticed, when you try to do that. Alright, let's connect that, connect that. That'll start filling. It can get temperamental, yeah. How is this not empty yet? Come on. This one done? This one's done. Good lord. I made a lot of pipes. I think I can get the... oh no, I need a foundry, not a... can't afford... oh, I need rotors. I gotta go all the way back to my other factory for that. Here's where trucks would help. So if I keep making rotors at my other factory, I can ship rotors by truck because they have such a slow production rate that it'll work out. Hello, creepy cats. And then I can also do stitched plates over there. And then I'll do... Oh, I forgot steel screws. I should probably do steel screws. Ooh! You have no faster transportation? I mean, I could run a belt, but it's just a really long belt. And eventually I will run a belt, but I don't have trains or anything yet. Oh, travel between places? I could unlock hypertubes, which would help. You await the drone. Oh, I forgot about drones. I haven't seen drones yet, Teddy. I completely forgot those existed. Yup. I got a lot of rotors. Nice. That's super helpful. Don't think you've seen drones? They fly. They function kind of like trucks, right? You can use them to transport stuff from place to place. Oops. From a later update, yeah. Did a fully drone save once. Lots of satellite factories all over the map. Shipping to one main drone port warehouse. Your frame rate was questionable. That's fair. That's kind of... I've always wanted to... I've never gotten to trains. So I want to get to trains, and that's what I want to do with trains, is have a whole bunch of nodes, and then ship everything in on trains to central production and go from there. Because that just, like, that speaks to me, like, on a deep, soulful level. Did you say trains? How to get red out alert in one easy step. Okay. Foundry. I'm going to need to make more frames for the miners. Super duper. You go there. This is finally done, so I can dismantle this. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. More foundries. You can't have a personal drone. Taking all the fun out of it. Offline. It's offline. It should have been over here. I have to. I have to move it. I can't. I can't leave it slightly off, or it's going to bother. It will ruin. No, I can't. I just can't. Liprella, how's it going? Alright, I have it to there, so that's fine. And then I can set up the turn. Who to thunk it? Well, I don't know about 30 minutes. I'm 30 minutes over normal time, so... Okay, so I want this centered on you, so you're going to go there. And then we put you down at the bottom. There. Is there a point to the mid-sized transportation truck? Fun? I think bitty by bit. It's just fun. And if you use, like, I intend to set up trucks. I've unlocked trucks, and I do want to ship some stuff via truck. So I'm definitely going to set up trucks. That's probably going to happen tomorrow. I did start a little earlier, yeah. Because kids are off school today, so. Alright, so then you go here. And here. Good. So then this can all be Mark 1s splitting off. So. First thing first, you go into there. You go into there. You come out. Here. You come out. How did I do this? I went up a little bit, right? Yeah. There. And then there. It's Family Day because we need a holiday in February, apparently. It's President's Day in the U.S. So schools are closed. And some people don't have to work. Yes, some people. You are not one of them, which is funny because you work at a institution of learning, right? I find that comical. Steal, steal, steal. Yup. And it's not one of the good work holidays where you get paid double. Oh, yeah. Those are the best. Although, I will say I much prefer a 32 and 8 week to the double time. I'd rather have time to myself. But that's me. Alright. Mark II belt to there. Mark II belt to there. Then you go down here. Okay. You come down. Oh, to here. Okay. And then we just connect these. And that'll start feeding. Get rid of that pole. Okay, there's that one. Oops, Mark II. Oh, that's ugly. I hate when it does that. It's fine for now. I might come back and fix that, but it's fine for now. Alright, so that'll get those foundries loaded. They're not powered yet, and we don't have them feeding into anything. And we also don't have enough stuff coming down the lines as of yet. But looking at the time, I'm gonna have to wrap up there. I gotta get my kids lunch and things like that. So that's where we'll call it for today. I will be back tomorrow morning around 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We'll pick up here where we left off. We'll get that steel line running, and then we'll also redo our iron production, get some cadmium ore going, and set up some trucks, I think. So we got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. Hopefully that'll get us in good production so that we can move the space elevator and start putting actual finished products into the space elevator to move up to the next tier, which is, the next tier is oil, right? Which is a big change, because power production is constantly an issue. So that's all the time I got for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. I always appreciate it. More Satisfactory tomorrow. So make sure you hang out. We're going to raid somebody and spread that tug love. So until tomorrow, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.